О, приветствую всех, с вами Мышонок, и мы продолжаем играть в Hogwarts в Linux. О, приветствую всех, с вами Мышонок, и мы продолжаем играть в Hogwarts в Linux. О, приветствую всех, с вами Мышонок, и мы продолжаем играть в Hogwarts. В чем же дело? А не, все работает. Господи. Приходится проверять. Ну, понимаете, будет обидно, если я буду играть 6 часов, а мой голос все это время не проходил.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Proton.
О, и сюда. Даже ночью играет. Круглые сутки.
What are you up to now?
That is hardly appropriate school attire.
So frustrating.
В чем дело?
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
А, да что? Со звуком игры.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
И я не могу выйти в меню там, поиграться с настройками звука.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their
Личными
personality.
качествами
My
человека.
mother
Ой,
is
я
convinced
точно
that my
мышкой
form is a
буду.
gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it.
Блин, а она мне
She says
покажет,
that
как
no
это
creature,
выглядит.
especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her
Блин, ну да,
sight to
действительно,
control
в
me
газель
too many
опасно
times.
превращаться,
I no
когда
longer believe it.
куча браконьеров в лесу.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Сигнал. Секундочку. Это сигнал того, что Кока-Кола пролежала в морозилке 1 час. Да блин, куда ее теперь поставить? А, мы с Натси не пойдем пока в приключения. Тогда... Не знаю, драконы или проклятие. Давай проклятие. Тут все равно... И это ближе. Нет, не совсем. А где это? Какие еще катакомбы? А, ну окей. Ну-ка, мне не надо разгрузиться. Ну, еще хватит. Катакомбы разграбить хватит, наверное. Да, мы же в деревню тпшимся, там магазин есть.
telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Нет, это... это не деревня, здесь нету магазина.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Странная реликвия, хорошо.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Подожди. Мне не нравится, что у меня в катсценах речи нет. Она сломалась. Я же, кстати, наушники надел. Но я думаю, дело не в этом. Тон, громкость диалога, все в порядке. Полагаю, что-то забаговало. Надо перезапустить игру. Так, игра выгрузилась. Загружайся обратно. Сюда бы еще звук включить трактора заводящегося. Ты-ты-дых. Надо будет подготовить к следующему разу звуковую дорожку. Еще пригодится. Ай.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Погнали. Так, что там? Странные реликвии. Если повезет, мы найдем исцеление для Анны. Я не знаю, она типа сестра этого чела.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerves just yet.
Пауки.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Так, ну, 2 паука это... Не страшно, но неприятно.
This room is taller than it looks.
Да ну. Бомбарда не подходит для паутин. Тут...
I'd wager the sarcophagi can be opened.
Попробуем тянуть.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Это...
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Только не пауки. О, сокровища. Ага. Ну-ка. О, господи, мне показалось это гнездо шершней. Фу.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Го дальше.
Lumos.
Что?
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Бомбарды, это заклинание как-то что-то плохо работает на пауках. Ах да. Ой. Это, наверное, толкнуть надо. Нет, нет, не то. Вот это толкнуть.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Levioso. Confringo.
А! Наконец.
Cursed fiends.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Наконец-то помер.
Expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine though. О. А в смысле? А нет. А, тут не должно быть прохода. Эх. А ведь, скорее всего, еще больше пауков будет. Это только начало. Какая-нибудь, блин, матка всех пауков. Я же хирею. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Империус? А я так умею?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Я вот что приятное заметил. Голос...
This archway's been barricaded. We can find a way through.
Голос в катсценах заработал. Это хорошо. Сейчас я все разграблю, тогда...
Accio. Levioso. Bombarda.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Надо, блин, это, сосредоточиться. Надо его Левиоса 3 раза пульнуть, и тогда бомбарда, а не когда он на землю падает. Тогда будет эффектнее.
Bones is the key. Therefore, bone piles must be what we need.
Accio.
Ага. Кость, еще
Bombarda. Lumos.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Мышки. Можно вас погладить?
Revelio.
Мне так нравятся эти точечки. Они так А как... Вот это да. Что бы это значило? У меня есть кое-какие идеи. Что если мы наколдуем репара?
Reparo.
Ладно. А поднять это все можно?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Кажется, там что-то говорилось про сложить все в одну кучу. Нет?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Попробуй аккуратнее положить.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Вы знаете, я как это... Как собака из того мема за компом. Я не знаю, что я делаю.
Lumos.
Ну-ка.
Revelio.
Здесь пройти можно.
Bombada.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Ой.
Lumos.
I need to find a safe way across.
Да-да-да.
Accio. Lumos.
О, оно расходится. Ну, а я не допрыгиваю.
Accio. Lumos.
Да блин.
Accio. Lumos.
Неужели... Ой. А нет, я могу. Тут с собой, что ли, кости точить? Что за чертовщина?
Revelio.
О, здесь тоже есть синие точечки.
Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А если кости поставить? Ёк-макарёк. Вот это дичь тут творится.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Да, что такое? Ай-яй. Эти тентакли же кусаются. Хотя... Сейчас не пострадал.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Я как будто бы что-то делаю не так. Почему так сложно?
Wingardium Leviosa.
А как у меня получилось, что здесь построился мост, а там не хочет? Или... не допрыгиваю.
Revelio.
Или из-за того, что вот эти там...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Надо, чтобы все кости были.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Наверное... Ладно, наверное, еще будет. Я проверю свою теорию. Фу, наконец-то.
Lumos. Accio.
Это... Я не понимаю, почему я сделал этот круг. Типа... Лут собрать. Так, ну теперь я... Во-первых, налью кока-колы. Ну-ка.
Revelio.
Мне кажется, просто достаточно кости
Wingardium Leviosa.
в это синее бросить. Значит, я не зря сюда тащил.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Lumos, Lumos.
Вы слышали, что он сказал? I felt it in my bones. Кто поймет, тот поймет.
I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Блин, опять звук в катсценах начал ломаться.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Так а чё оно делает?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Давай. Погнали. Вообще изи.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
А,
Levioso. Protego. Bombarda.
Наверное, стоило бы типа новое заклинание попробовать, но они меня застали врасплох. Вот оно. Ну, давай потестим. Хотя бы. Посмотрим, как это выглядит.
Confringo.
О, вот эту, самую жирную. Так. Что, чтобы... О, они на нее нападают. И она нападает на всех. Фига она жесткая. Фига она жесткая. Надо было уклоняться.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Confringo.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
А, пауки там. Я хочу реванш.
Levioso. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Levioso. Bombarda.
Here's some of these stones. Accio, that has to be something.
Levioso. Accio. Potato. Stupid. Levioso.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Какой напряженный бой. Блин, я лажаю. Я не понимаю, как предсказать выпрыгивание паука и укус за жопу.
Perhaps we need to bring the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets. Accio.
Да. Ну, лечилок много, но я думаю, этот данж переживу.
Bombarda.
Что за
This
нычка?
catacomb
Нычка.
has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Ага. Отлично. Подожди, а...
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Какие?
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
А, это не надо сжигать.
Levioso.
Ой, не то.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ага.
Perhaps we need to pull the handles in the order of the symbols on the tablets.
Да подожди, не спойлери загадку. Дай самому тоже подумать. Во! Вот они. О. Это волшебные черепки. Окей. А что за символы? Так. Такая мандала. Другая мандала. Третья мандала. О, Тетрис.
Lumos.
Есть документация. Это займет какое-то время. Так, Тетрис. И такой. Тетрис и такой. Давай. Сколько их тут? Подожди. Это не ломается, да? Раз, два, три, 4. Я просто посмотреть, как работает система. Работает нормально. Но...
Revelio.
А череп... О, ну-ка.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Мне нужны еще черепки.
Revelio.
Они как будто за этими стенами. Ну-ка. Тетрис и вот это. Так, где? Тетрис. Вот это. Господи, так просто. А я тут, блин. Прям, может, там дифференциала, интеграла, но нет. Оно
Revelio.
Тетрис. О, это круги на полях. Тетрис, круги на полях.
Wingardium Leviosa.
head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
Еще же сундучок есть. Так. Петля, круги на полях.
Accio.
Моё.
Lumos.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Чё за гном? Пауки, ну конечно же.
Bombarda. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy.
А,
Imperial. Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso.
а, больно. Пора пить напитки.
Fringo.
О, давай грозовым жахнем. Грозовой и защиту.
Bombarda. Fringo. Levioso. Potato. Levioso.
For a moment there, I thought that would never end.
Фу. А то чё я зря эти напитки фармил. Клык паука. О, это вроде полезное.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Темная жертва.
Sebastian, the relic.
О, да вот же она.
Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Да, берем.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Да, подожди, надо сначала разобраться, что за темная жертва. А то как-то стрёмно. Класс. Все, больше не... Нет.
Revelio.
Все, валим отсюда.
Ominous.
Да ну, сейчас будет ныть. Темная магия. Непростительно.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Подожди. А на ком? Да, давай.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio!
А, на нем. Господи. Да, вот это годится.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Стрёмно, конечно, немного. Но мы же никому ничего не скажем. Да? Ладно. Валим отсюда. О. Нет, это тупик. Откуда я пришел? Нет, где-то... Ладно, я сдаюсь.
Revelio.
Или... Ой, нет. Сюда?
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Блин, вроде прямая кишка. Блин, опять заблудился в двух соснах. Да, я это сделал.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Уже все. Я думал, это навсегда. Ну, тогда не так страшно. Слушай, а он...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
А он полетит со мной на Грифоне? Нет. Блин. Прикольная. Ну, что-то как-то... А где сугробы? Там эти впадины на снегу от ходьбы.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Не хочу.
Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso.
Во, вот это я хотел.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Надо подготовить заклинание невидимости. Не хочу сражаться с ними.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke.
Ой.
Over there, by the hamlet.
Да ну. Нет.
Feldkroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Где они?
I won't wreck.
It's like a place.
Bombarder.
Your spells glance off of me.
О! А!
They're closing in. It's me. Be careful.
Ой! Зря потратил, у него там мало хп осталось. Да ну!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
А мы не будем снимать проклятие с Анны? Или мы еще не умеем? Ой, тут вся... В такие моменты надо саундтрек пылесоса включать. Ой, сломано. Не сломано. Да, блин. Ну, гоблины, конечно, обнаглели, блин, прям в город, ой, не вы, деревня, в деревню, напали средь бела дня, охуели.
What was he thinking?
Да, спокуха, мужик.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Блин, это нехорошо. Мы и так директора в неведении держим, а если она начнет вопросы задавать?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
2 километра, я буду тпшиться. Это так работает. Да, что так... я знаю, почему она лагает. Firefox всю память съел. Оп. Должно нормализоваться. Я слышал...
Revelio.
Этот... Ключ с крылышками я слышал. Мне всего 2 осталось найти. Так.
And another, yes, another inflating charm. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? You've let me down, and you've let yourself down. But nobody can let Mrs. Doroway down, and it's all your fault.
Да чё вы такие нервные все?
Did you speak with my uncle?
Да, он долбоёб.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Ладно. Ту-ту. Куда дальше? А, 3 метлы. Да, что там по драконам?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Давай. Ладно. Второстепенные квесты кончились. Давай, чё там по Себастину? Добьем Анну. Блин, в городе был. Надо было разгрузиться. Ну, у меня сейчас перегруз будем. Сейчас в какую-то пещеру собираемся. Мне повезло.
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Да-да.
What are you looking for exactly? Блин, не знаю. Ладно. Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Да, чё-то не как ассасин.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
В смысле? Это основной квест, у меня выбора нет.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominous in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention. Very well. And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Будем стелсить, конечно. Petrificus Fecalis. И нет врага.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
That would be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have
It's totalus.
Спалил один.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my
Ой.
time.
It's totalus.
А!
Revelio. It's totalus.
Ой-ой-ой. Ой-ой-ой.
It's totalus.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Не знаю, есть ли смысл еще сокровища собирать? Я так-то почти купил все, что мне нужно. И тут еще что-то. О, с загадкой. Блин. Метла недоступна. О, это не лифт случайно? Не. Ладно. Пропускаем.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio.
Блин, это трудно понять, в какую сторону они смотрят.
I didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I? Why, it's a grapple you are. Regret coming here. This is power.
Пизда мне.
Hit it. Won't get away with that. Let me down. What? This is impossible. Get up. You don't know your Bombarder. Showing off, are we? Is that it? You think this is funny? How?
Won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Налажал немного, но вроде живой.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Что? Опять пауки? Походу опять пауки. Я вижу паутину. Только не пауки.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Гоблины тоже не сахар. О, зацените. Даблкил.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Extreme danger.
Is somebody there?
Wouldn't mind a bloody job at Gringotts. Suit me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Let's get this over with. You are postponing the inevitable.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Ой, бочка осталась.
Revelio. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Нет, подожди. Ой, где-то там внизу.
Incendio.
Не успел. Ну, тут довольно просто. Нет. Во. Да, блин.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
О. Мышки, мышки. Уи.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Но хоть в этот раз не в толпу врагов.
Revelio.
Reparo.
Нормально. Вот бы так можно было экран своих смартфонов чинить после падения на пол. А, еще.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Да уж.
Revelio.
Ага, чуть-чуть не пропустил. Клык. Ценный ингредиент.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Туда сундук. А там...
Lumos. Lumos.
Блин, какие же эти тентакли противные. А, это можно зажечь, и оно будет гореть.
Lumos. Lumos.
О. О. А! Мочи пауков. Кто-то свистит?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Как бы туда ворваться эффектно. И еще я хотел бы... Да не, наверное, оставлю так.
Quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was that? An intruder!
I don't
А! Нет, не то. Ё-моё.
Kill you when I get down from here! Put me on the ground!
Levioso. Bombarda. Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
А. На пауков вроде инсендио хорошо работает.
Now,
Revelio.
we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
О. О, а я знаю, что с этим делать. Это
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
я пытаюсь понять, что за символ.
Confringo.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Это типа сюда залезть? Ну да, наверное.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А. Во.
Confringo.
Connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly. Wasn't expecting that.
Что-то осечка была.
Lumos.
Запись из дневника Исидоры.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Нифига не понятно, но очень интересно.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Так, какое-то логово ведьмы.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
А,
This
да.
place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Исидора же, это, в воспоминаниях мы видели, как она проклятие сняла. Ну, точнее, вытащила в боль и посадила в банку. А все были в ахуе, типа, законы физики нарушила. И, походу, закенсели ее. А.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Да, ну, вроде живописное место.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Да, спокуха, это норм, чел.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Окей. Как она это сделала? Она дракона нашла же, да? А, да, в Хоксмит она сказала. Хотя, может, стоило зайти в комнату и расшифровать предметы.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Нет тут поблизости торговца. Ладно.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Да она нам пизды даст. Как мы это будем делать?
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Блин, а я хочу его погладить. Мне дадут погладить дракона?
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Brilliant idea. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Ой. Это же не малиновый сироп.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Там кто-то есть.
A more hushed he was.
А, я хотел кое-что узнать.
From a distance. Stupid one.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Я хотел узнать, можно ли сделать петрификус фикус на собак.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Что? Где ты видишь овец? Ага. Запутали меня совсем.
Watch your step.
И... Что у нас тут? Ой.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? There's no turning back now.
А! Меня забаговало. А, во, все.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she is making it easy.
A warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the next.
А! Протупил.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Да,
Wait here, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're over here.
да,
I'll draw her attention.
как это?
Follow when it's safe.
Он как-то от стены тяжело отлипает.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Да давай, отлипай.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the next. Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
Да капец.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here, I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out, it's her domain. She'll make sure we keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next.
Oh, she is making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Да.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
А чё, все уже? Нет опасности?
Repairer.
Окей.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Ой. Я думал, это кристаллы.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Яйцо дракона. Поместить. Давай. Ой-ой. Не ешь, подумай.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
О, правда, я чуть в штаны не наложил.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Да как они узнали? Мы же всех убили.
How could I have been so blind?
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Ура! Выручай комната. Ой, это сюда. Нет. Шо мы нафармили за вот это. О, блин, опять начинается. Переодеваемся. Нет, не подходит. Ой, не та. Во, хочу выглядеть как хипстер. О.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ой. О. Даже так, нифига. Не знаем. Как насчет немного милоты? И тебе, тебе. О, тебе в особенности. А. Ой. Хе-хе-хе. Прекрасно. О, а у меня... Эти до размножились. Этот еще не вырос. О, да. Потомство Додо. Бегает тут. Может, жаб поставить размножаться? Как бы они мне не нравились, но у них, наверное, ценный ресурс. О. И что у грифонов? Хороший. А грифонов-то можно расплодить? Ну-ка. Ага. Ну, снесите мне яйцо. Отлично. Отличный момент, чтобы сделать техническую паузу. Блин, я обещал заставку сделать, но я ее не сделал. Просто без заставки потом неудобно перематывать в записи технические паузы. А так будет видно. Так. Ага. Фу, какая гадость. Эти ваши зелья. Так, апаем весь шмот и вперед к приключениям. А, это я не могу. А, блин. А вот этот... О, вот этот еще... Надо... Какие-то рога нужны. И фупер. Найти бы их. Чё бы вставить? О! Раз бомбарду использую. О! Петрификус фикус тоже. О, сюда поставлю. Существенно повышает урон. Это серьезно. Куда? Поппи? А где она? Ничего себе. Да надо тпшнуться на улицу. Ой. А тут квест.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Это, я так понимаю, опять шары катать? Ну, в прошлый раз я вздрючил соперника. Ой, теперь с какими-то трамплинами. Охренеть. 100 очков. Капец.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. The Pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Нихуя.
That's the way to do it.
Если я хочу победить, мне надо сделать как минимум то же самое.
What a remarkable shot! Accio. That wasn't what I wanted to see. Accio. Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Да! Какой я лакер.
Well done. Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
ГГ.
Played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Да не, это был скилл. Скилл тоже был. Это комбинация лака и скилла. Ах, да. Бля, нет. На Грифоне так неудобно летать на короткие расстояния. Ну, как-то себя неадекватно при приземлении ведет. Я не понимаю, как им управлять.
Oh, good, you're safe. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Ну чё, ты ок?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy.
Да ну,
I'm
жесть.
glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Кто такие?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Блин, эти кентавры какие-то дерзкие. Поговорим с кентаврами.
we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Угу. Так. Амид. Это, случайно, не чел, который телескоп мне дал? Ой, не то. Ну, походу, если мы тпшимся в астрономическую башню, наверное, это тот чел. Он хвастался, что типа, Гобледук вообще изи. А был квест в Хогсмиде, там был торговец, он говорил, что Гобледук нихуя сложный. Кто-то... сюда, ё-моё.
Sharp was in a mood the other day. Not a single student got their sleeping draft right, and he vanished the contents of every cauldron in the room with one cast. I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy as you walked in. What's wrong with those sisters? Afraid
Ой. Привет. Хоть селфи делай. Ну-ка, я даже сделаю. Сохранить. О. Что-то не в порядке. В катсценах звук сломался. По-моему, даже вне катсцен тоже. Моно. Перезапуск. О. Смотрите, сколько она памяти жрет. О, вот она, пошла. 2 гигабайта. 3 гигабайта. График растет. 4. Буф. Вот так.
Hello there.
Здорово.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
В чем же дело? Может быть... Да, блин. О. Вот здесь чего-нибудь поковырять. Как бы... ладно.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them. Have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics.
Что за дичь? Я на стриме, типа... Как это понимать? Я в наушниках не слышу речи в катсценах. Пойду пошевелю разъем наушников.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Короче, бывает, наушники контачат, и стереозвуки нулируются. Может это? Я прослушал. Он встречал гоблина?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Блин, это интересная затея, но это может стать реально опасно. Его там не кокнут.
Lord Gok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Ой, как далеко эта шахта. Я помню, в этой деревне кто-то говорил, что есть шахта гоблинов. Я хотел в нее заглянуть, но... Она по квесту.
Wonder who lives here.
Блин, я тут видел... О, как раз ночь. Да, звездочки посмотрим.
These rocks have seen better days.
О, все видно, все работает. О, попал.
What do you have in store for me this time?
А, это вроде паркур. Да? Я правильно понял, это как это работает? Эй.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Блин, мне так нравится метла, с ней можно по стелсу вообще подкрасться куда угодно. Капец, я же не разгрузился. Обидно, если будет перегруз. Угу. А что? О, шар. Значит, где-то должна быть яма. А где? О. Нет, это не яма. Слушай, она может быть там внизу.
This looks intriguing.
А что если его скатить? Ага. Катись. Давай, давай. Ну. Да, 10 очков. О. Я не знаю, мне туда особо не надо.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ага. Там огонек был. Разлочим его.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ой. Ой. Ага. Yo.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Той, да. Я хочу и то спросить.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Да ну... Это хорошая идея этого чела брать с собой.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Расскажи еще что-нибудь.
What are Amit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Да. Окей.
The door is looking at us.
Она двинулась. Это просто кристаллы? Да. Ладно.
Revelio.
Начинаем рубрику «Эксперименты».
Incendio. Levioso. Cabalso.
Ой. Опять.
We need to break its line of sight somehow.
Что он сказал?
Wingardium Leviosa. Compulso.
Глаз.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Ты знаешь, что в данжах бывает? Пауки.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Confringo.
Блин, опасная штука. Можно же зацепиться и попасть в неприятности.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Воу. Труба идет. Вот это манометр. Почему он показывает максимум? Ну хотя это гоблины, может у них наоборот это минимум. Ой. Да, отпусти. Я как этот, бля... Какой-то дикарь, как дикарь из Африки разглядываю все с удивлением.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
One less human to worry about.
Давай сюда, на платформу. Блин, запорол все. А так хорошо шли.
We need to be sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
А я могу им сделать Petrificus Ficus? У меня, кстати, это стоит усилялка этой обилки.
I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Где? А, этот? Ух ты. Ух ты.
I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
Ну, капец. Всю загадку заспойлерил.
Yes, of course.
Не понял. Ну это ничего не даст, ведь потока нету на входе. Ага. О. Все, пошел поток. Я не знаю, там врата, что ли, какие-то открылись. Во. Ага. Класс. Это хорошо. А то что-то враги какие-то плотные стали. Блин, я забыл. Забыл. Мне туда.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Сейчас мы тут все разнюхаем. О.
I'll be quiet. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Ты потише, шепотом. Стой. Ой. Я думал, это путь вперед.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Ой-ой. Чё-то вас тут много. Так. Нет, нет. Все, нам пизда. Да.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Подожди. Прежде чем активировать механизмы, надо в них разобраться. Есть инструкция?
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Ну, может, они хотят это в другом месте построить. Ого.
Configure.
Да, это врата открывает. Это путь вперед? А, тут был еще путь. Ага. О. Непонятно. Ладно. Туда.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Хорошо, что ты сказал, я бы сейчас запутался в этих тентаклях. Интересно. Первый раз такую нычку вижу без сундука, только с растениями. И... Какие трубы. Труб становится больше. Угу. А в чем дело? Перестало прицеливание работать. Хрень какая-то. А можно кинуть бочку и не спалиться?
You should know better.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. What's that? Not your best.
That should be the last of them.
Охереть, пот. Просто пот. Ебануться. О! Непонятно. А где разжечь костер? О! Или... А, не, мы оттуда пришли. Я сдаюсь. В смысле? Может, туда? Я был с другой стороны. У нас здесь нет бойлера. Ой. Они так были сломаны? Текстур не хватает. О, прицеливание заработало. Эй, блин. А, ё-моё, здесь глаз. О. А чё, после того, как открылось, уже не надо? Вы видели эти шипы?
I think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Лохомора? Да.
Revelio.
Ой. Забыл штуку включить. Сейчас с фэпосом вообще все хорошо. Я не понял. Мы пришли в начало? А. Механизм называется, ну давай, сунь туда свой хуй. Узнаешь, что произойдет. Да ну. Я походу сломал игру. Ой. Да, вот вам. А! А! Да блин, какие же они плотные. Их всего трое, а... Ну зато все зачистил. Да... Опять в 3 соснах заблудился. Нет, я оттуда пришел.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
О, вот и перегруз. Ой. Да. Ага. Ну, давай что-нибудь самое дешевое выбросим. О, 60. Здесь даже более ценные вот эти вот предметы в комнату. Чего-нибудь такое прикольное найти, поставить там. Для грифонов там или... Я не это искал. Как продолжить игру?
Revelio.
О! Я понял. Не думаю, что там что-то ценное. Что тут у нас?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Так, а я же видел один такой. В открытом мире. Что за чертовщина? Так. Как я там? Во.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Да, сваливаем, наконец-то.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
А, свежий воздух. Ёк-макарёк.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Зачистили базу гоблинов. Нормальная тема.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Давай. Ну это хорошо, что ты никому не расскажешь. Если сдержишь слово, я тебе Грифона покажу. No.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Cock, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Я подозревал, что он хочет войну устроить. Мы там доспехи находили.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Ух ты. В зал картографии. Ну, что там с метлой? Заодно разгрузимся. Ой, дополнительный квест. А, окей. Должно хватить денег, я там столько награбил.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Давай. Пошли.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
4000. Значительное ускорение. Давай.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Это все продать можно? Да. Да, и это тоже продадим.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Блин. Не знаю, я тут лучников не видел. А вдруг?
I'll see what I can do.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Пять километров. Ебанулся так. Я хотел посмотреть рецепты. Хочу делать компост. Хочу делать компост.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Погоди, а чё, я купил уже компост? Что такое стенд для нарезки? В лунных камнях у меня хоть жопой жуй. Горшки мне не нужны. Это тоже не особо. А посмотрим, чё это такое? Нихуя. Это... Да ну... Я туда еще... я туда даже еще не скроллил. Я первый раз вижу этот участок. Капец. Слушай, я, наверное, туда сейчас не пойду. Да. Посмотрим, что умные дядьки с портретов скажут. Да, блин, не сюда. Да. О. Здравствуйте, господа и дамы. Fitzgerald.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
А сколько всего испытаний?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Туда по квесту попадаешь.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Хо-хо-хо. Дополнительные квесты. Фиг подождет. В кабинете директора по квесту. Блин, надо там ачивку получить. Подожди. Угу. Ой. Вот тут. Ну давай. По идее, я готов к приключениям. Я разгрузился. Только я забыл, что за тема у Нати. Что мы с ней делали?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Запутался в людях. А, вот ты где.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down.
Кто такой Харлоу?
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Непонятно, но очень интересно. Блин. Не хочу в Хогсмиде ходить, там лагает. Так, окей. Я немного подзабыл приключения Нати. Немного не понимаю, кто все эти люди.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Ага. Неужели нас получится его прижучить?
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Угу. Везде поднасрал. Да этого, на этого ублюдка надо Авадава Кедава, блять, скастовать.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
О. А какую гадость тебе он сделал? О, ничего себе.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprised Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Отлично. Где она? Там. Прижучим мерзавца.
Anyone casting Can I dare anyone to argue it?
It's impossible to stay sane after staying in Azkaban with those dementors.
Those that say Avada Kedavra could be used for good belong in Azkaban.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Huh, try finding one.
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
Ой, мышка. Да, такие, как Харлоу, заслуживают Адава Кедава.
Work hard and
О.
Revelio.
Ага. Ничего себе, пропустил.
It's not like Natty to be late. She
Ой.
said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Ой-ой. Я надеюсь, с ней не приключилась беда. Потому что заиграла тревожная музыка. Это настораживает.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Ага. Журчит что-то. Да ну.
Revelio.
А, это.
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Revelio.
Ага. Если с ней что-нибудь случится, ее мама мне пизды даст.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Угу.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Вот это да.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Непонятно. Надо пробовать. Охренеть.
A hidden door.
Вот это да, первый раз вижу необязательные пункты.
Ratty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Я попытаюсь сделать все.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Only a hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore? What? I broke every trap in that this past 2 years. They never see it coming. I hope Rook would remember what he did.
Nothing even worth stealing in Morrowind.
Rookwood will reward us for our loyalty, don't you fret.
Hey.
I've had enough of Feldcroft, and I never have to see it again. Perhaps it's dinner I'm doing.
Да, не...
Brockborough's always a treasure trove. Never failed to fill the sack.
That was a good walk. If I likes it, I takes it.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done.
Thought you could hide from me. Not expulsion. Bombarda. Might want to look up. Accio.
Да, блин.
Afraid to face me?
Now just
I've had it.
Accio. Accio.
flash of inspiration. Leviosa.
Accio.
You've made a great mistake. That's just the beginning. Had enough?
I conducted a
Вот это меня ёбнуло. Ой. Ёк-макарёк. Чё они такие плотные?
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
А, прикольно.
Revelio.
Bombarder, look what you've done. You pay for that.
Ну, у них 31 уровень, а у меня 29. Почему? Типа... я же доп-квесты делаю. Я должен всех нагибать. А нагибают меня. Весь шмот прокачал, все такое. Ой, ё-моё. Бля. Мне сюда и надо? Потому что есть ход туда. Ой. Мышиная нора. Странно все это.
Revelio.
Надо не пропустить любовное письмо. А, вот и оно. РХ. Инициалы, да. Как он и говорил.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Да ну, я бы ему отдал. Его реально можно уничтожить? Подожди, оно розовое. Предметы для заданий. Его нельзя уничтожить.
He must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Oh.
Over here.
Да, подожди.
Revelio.
О.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Я решил загадку случайно. Еще не узнав о ней. На детектива похож какого-то.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Подожди. А, оно не взорвется.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Все, сваливаем. Надеюсь, они тут не заспавнятся сейчас. Ой.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Беззаконие происходит. Куда министерство смотрит? Министерство магии. Ага. Неплохо.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agamus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Да.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Эх. Мы тут мир, понимаешь ли, спасти пытаемся. А они... Взрослые, глупые. Снит же-то. Я бы парочку себе словил, развел бы. Так. Да. Это гораздо лучше джетпака, я вам говорю. Полный контроль над полетом.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Да опять будут выебываться.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Они хоть и дерзкие, но мудрые.
Known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Она говорит так, как будто у них детектор лжи какой-то есть.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Звучит увлекательно. Лунный камень. То есть мы не знаем, где пещера. Хорошо. И я что-нибудь другое сделаю. Ах да, ну можно продолжить. Тоже кое-что интересное сделаем. Кабинет профессора, это тоже будет очень интересно. Ой. Туда. Сюда. Да. Профессор Фиг. Следующее испытание в кабинете директора. Ой, его тут нету.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Зелье уже готово. Какой ты предусмотрительный. Больно.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Это может быть сложным. Вдруг я что-то не так скажу и спалюсь. Не хотелось бы, чтобы это произошло. Ну, пошли.
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
Ну вот, начинается.
I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Отстань.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Просто чудесно.
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children. Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Надо валить. Валить, пока меня не спалили. О! Грифона украсили. Класс. Погоди-ка. Рождественские украшения появились.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Вот так. Не лезь.
Something is very wrong.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Кажется, он что-то заподозрил.
Professor, a word?
Ну, кто еще?
Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Oh.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
О, елку поставили. Нормально.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
А, что за лаги?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Да ну, лучше не стоит об этом говорить.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
Мы
to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Мы дошли. Ой. Блин, сколько у них еды?
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Я бы хотел учиться в школе, где так много еды дают.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
Certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh.
Капец.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ой.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Ahem. Attention, students.
Блин. По-моему, речь сломалась. А может, так и задумано.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
А мне подскажут, где кабинет? Ага. Видимо, да. Поторопился, все нормально.
What are you up to now?
Не скажу. Ого. Высоко. Выглядит просто невероятно с этой кучей портретов. Прямо как в фильме.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Еще выше. Я не могу больше. Это мощная видеокарта. Натопила мне в комнате до плюс 26 градусов. Душно, капец. Приоткрою окно. От нее жар идет, как, блин, от автомобильной печки. Что тут у нас? Я одним глазком глянул. Круто.
Revelio.
Ой, чё-то я отвлекся.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Какая красивая. А я тут ни разу не был. О. О, они все разные. О, это костлявое у меня есть в комнате. Ой, не то.
Lumos.
Возможно, это было по пути сюда. Куча лестниц по пути было. А.
Revelio.
Горгулья. Давай.
Toujours pure.
Ой.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
Ну да. Некоторые действительно спят. Чем-то напоминает кабинет Дамблдора.
Aloha Mora.
Это путь наверх. О! Шляпа.
Revelio.
эта шляпа выбрала мне когтевран, и я не стал менять выбор. Типа, это судьба.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
А, подожди. Сходим на самый верх. Там вроде ачивку дают. Не все так просто. Ну-ка, надо запомнить, где это место. А, это вот здесь. И просто на самый верх. А то я ж потом не найду это место.
That must be the pedestal. Am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me.
Вот это...
The first you will need is a cloak.
Вот это... Вот это да. Словно нарисованное. Потрясающе.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Подожди, незаметно? А заклинаний нету. Капец. Капец. Жуть, что творится. Они любезно разошлись. А!
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Ага. Пока все идет гладко.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Нет, не сюда. А.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
А я могу... Да... Быстрее. Не хочу, чтобы меня съели.
Nothing this way, but no danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Ёлка-макарёк.
Now's my chance.
Ха-ха, наебал.
That's the way forward.
Блин, классный спецэффект.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
А в чем разница заклинания невидимости и Типа... Вообще не видят?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Нихуя.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
А я могу его забрать в реальный мир?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Где? Не вижу. Что за сила?
I've never felt such power.
Мне дали какой-то определенный набор заклинаний. Ой. Ну, теперь, если что, можно пизды дать. Я их всех заваншотил. Все? Они кончились? Но это было не потно. Ой. Нифига он толстый. Ах ты. А я могу? Я не могу зелья пить. Еще. А, уклонение. А. Надо. Да ну. А, мог бы камень отбросить. Хотел камень отбросить, так и не получилось. Фу, надо вдох, выдох. Так, ладно.
stone. This must be for me.
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Пройдите испытание с камнем.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve, why? May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Какой он стрёмный.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
А что я сделал для прохождения испытания камнем?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Омут памяти. Давай. Ой, они так сильно информацией нагружены. Погнали.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Ага, то есть, чтобы это сделать, нужно гоблинское серебро. Тогда я смогу помочь Анне и Себастьяну. Я прошел испытание? Это было последнее?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Отлично сработано.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Что? Не, подожди, от Уизли. Профессора Уизли было письмо, но оно не озвучилось. Блин, как она выглядела? А, вот она. Выручай комнату, что ли? Да. Туда и тпшимся тогда. Да? А, ингредиентов не хватает.
Some exciting news.
Эти ингредиенты у меня внизу растут. Нет. Вот. Да не это. Грозовой напиток и имба. Особенно, когда толпа большая, просто всех дамажит. А, вот это я хотел. Все.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Мне безумно любопытно посмотреть, как он выглядит. Спасение мира подождет. Я хочу Феникса. Ой, а он тоже в этой области. И основной квест в этой области. Значит, пора ее исследовать. Мне не надо разгрузиться. Инвентарь. Ну, я думаю, хватит свободного места для приключения.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
О. Ну-ка. Да. 10 очков. А чё оно? Оно выше не поднимается. Тут враги. Мне типа... Тут пройти, что ли, надо?
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
О. Ну-ка. У меня таких зверей нету. Надо словить. Надо подготовить набор для охоты. Вот это. И... Ну, вот это. Я так и не понял, что вот этот плюсик означает.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Так. Теперь нужен мальчик. Да, чё вы тут скучковались?
Not quiet enough.
Так, а вот с этим большим придется попотеть.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Или может обойти его? А, тут лагерь. Можно зачистить и типа... Я не знаю, на! Ой! Вот те. Да. Да не то. Во, вот так надо. Ну, только не двое сразу. Во. Не то. Ах ты. Да, у меня так лечилки кончатся. Нет, нет, нет. Капец, пот. Это мне еще повезло, он один был. мог полностью сосредоточиться на нем. Ну, эти не прибежали, остальные. Эх. Нет, нет.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Hello?
Мне показалось, или этот кролик гавкал? Да, чё ты такой любопытный? Развернись ко мне спиной.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Там еще один, надо его завалить. И тогда может... Зачистка лагеря засчитается. Не, их двое. Ой-ой-ой. Я его не могу обойти. Махнул рукой. Что надо сделать, чтобы лагерь зачистился? Сундук с сокровищами. Не знаю, зачем я это собираю. У меня их уже штук 50, блин. До конца игры хватит. Да где? А вот сундуки с сокровищами придется пособирать. Если я хочу... рецепты купить. Ах, да. Хотел отвлечься на испытание Мерлина.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Шарики лопать надо. Жух. Так. Учитесь и смотрите консольчики, а им мышкой. Раз, два, три.
Revelio.
Да, как это взять? Ага, вот еще.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Так министерство нам не поможет. Они признали свою некомпетентность. Ага.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Победа. Уи. Там кто-то есть? Что? Тебе показалось? Блин, и спрятаться незачем. Он выжил? Фига он жесткий.
I'll snap that wand and your neck.
Что бы это значило?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Отлично. Надеюсь, мне по второму разу не надо будет зачищать это место, если я буду типа тут, ну, ходить.
Wait a moment.
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Воу, Да, хватит вертеться.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Чуть-чуть не спалился.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Мышиная нора. Ого. А это куда? А. Просто место с сундуками. Оно как будто намекает, что дальше на метле.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Но я пройдусь. На метле это уже когда прошелся. Клю-клю-клю-клю-клю. Кто это?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Бабочки.
I know what that means.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Да, сколько вы еще будете туда-сюда? Ага. Тарелка с кошками. О. Что за... Тут какие-то животные водятся. Может, они ночные? Не хочу сейчас проверять. Вряд ли что-то редкое и ценное, если по пути я думаю, то, что мне нужно... Ой. Офигеть. А это не тот дракон? Или другой? Которого мы освободили и яйцо отдали. Ну, похож.
mushroom stew.
Lumos.
Someone there?
Да, он как этот, как костер на пикнике.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Ты садишься с того места, где дым не дует, а он начинает туда дуть.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
О. Каучен. Майнсайт. О. Это. А почему бы и нет? О, коты.
Aloha Mora. Confringo. Levioso.
Ой, не то.
Confringo.
Ага. Ступенька.
Confringo.
Фу, в туалете. Если есть ступенька, можно куда-то вскарабкаться, например, сюда.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Угу.
Confringo.
О.
That wasn't so difficult.
Хорошо, зачистили. Что? Кто?
I know you're there.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. Get my meaning.
Да... А...
What is happening? Bombarder. It's you.
I know you don't.
А, не успел.
Careful now. None of this isn't a plan. Bombarder.
That's all you are. Who called you stupid? Incendia! No! Leviosa! Come on, potato! On my best! Accio! Incendia!
Беда. Всего 3 лечилки осталось. Короче, план такой. Покупаем Т-образный стол и фармим лечилки. Ой. Тут какой-то крайм. Я пробовал, их нельзя гладить. Можно гладить только магические существа. Extreme danger, danger. Все как мы любим.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Паркур.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
А мне сюда и надо? О, нет. Пауки. Твари. О.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
А, что это? Яд, что ли, какой-то? О. Как в цитадели из халвы. Трубы.
Revelio.
Что-то я... Может, это тупик? Там был другой ход.
You've seen how much a single feather fetches. Just imagine how...
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Revelio. Still
А, вот откуда хилки берутся. Я думаю, у меня было 3. Почему их стало больше? Ой. Да. Не.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
The beasts are safer now.
Угу.
Confringo.
Я нашел хорошее средство против них. АОЕшная атака. Она их всех ваншотит. Блин, откуда я пришел? Оттуда? Да, если впереди враги, значит я иду правильно.
More poachers. How many are there?
Действительно, когда уже вы закончите?
I found a dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it?
Stutters.
The Phoenix.
О, а он меня не испугается?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Perfect. Target practice.
Он же меня не заметил.
I could swear there's something.
Хе-хе-хе.
Stutters.
Третий уровень, что-то стали попадаться нередко. Надо пофармить статуэтки. О. А, это не трубы Half-Life. Это рельса для вагонетки этой. Я не знаю, как это назвать. Викторианской эпохи. Где? Что? Да, блин. А, нет. Может, можно сверху спрыгнуть.
Revelio.
Для чего это ответвление? Для грибов? Ой. А смысл? На них же не сработает Петрификус Фукус.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
А.
Levioso.
Ой-ой-ой.
Confringo. Levioso.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
А.
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
Да. Все? Кто-то на миникарте отмечен, но я не вижу никого.
Revelio.
В текстуры, что ли, забаговал.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. Wait this time.
Nobody will miss one.
Accio.
Would you not to put you down? Reductor. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Так.
Incendio.
Clumsy little. Levioso.
Confringo. No. Incendio. Potato.
А.
Levioso.
Also. Confringo. Accio.
Во.
Bombarda. That was for Highwing. Your poaching days are over. Confringo.
А, вот и ты. Я думал, он это, не знаю, там, будет огнем полыхать. Или он...
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Это с прирученными.
It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
А, он не сопротивлялся. Я боялся, что будет сопротивляться.
I should investigate.
Ну-ка. Ну, у меня теперь тут fast travel открыт. Ой, я по пути пропустил. Тут пропустил, ну... Ничего страшного.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
У меня еще один виварий. А где он? Ну-ка. Какая тут атмосфера? О. Голодный, наверное. Вот. Хороший. Поставим ему кормушку тоже. И может какое-нибудь украшение. Что я могу поставить? Тут нельзя. Все, хватит. Я боялся, что так у меня получается много места. Я боялся, что его будет мало. Наверное, мне для всех видов хватит. Я хочу посмотреть, Грифон родился там или нет. Это... Тут? Да, здесь. О! А вот и потомство. Какой он милый. Вы хорошо постарались. Ой. Ладно. На этом, пожалуй, стоит прерваться. Стрим 7 часов. Спасибо за просмотр. До скорых встреч. Пока. Ой. Вот так.